Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, peoples? What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to How Long Before My Computer Freezes. Welcome to another edition of Computer Freezes Are Us. Hey, what's up, John? Hey, Chris. How you guys doing? Apologies for the last stream, guys. My computer froze again. And yeah, we just had enough about that one. Let's hope better days are ahead. All right. Hope everyone's having a fabulous day. PoE Uncrasher will keep it from freezing. You linked that already, right, Chris? If I'm not mistaken. All right, let me, where did you put it? Here we go. Very simple. Yeah, I see it. For anyone who's suffering, what do I gotta do? Fix an issue with the tool crashes. Hey, what's up, Steve? Oh. Ryder, what's up? Do I have to do this, Chris? Do I have to close the game and run it? Waiting for Path of Exile process to launch before doing anything. Reading client data. What's up, Ryder? Let me do it again. Okay, delete detected loading screen but cannot find any processes to park. Parked cores. All right. Oh, I got to run it as an administrator. All right. Well, let me close that. Hold on. Put that over there. Properties. Properties. Compatibility. Run as administrator. Apply. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that. All right. All right, let's see what happens here. Sorry, everyone. My apologies. Just chilling before the big night tomorrow night. Yes. Yes. The Lacura. Okay, we got two more 6s to run here. Do we have any more 6s? Tier 8s, 4s, 3s, 4s. Oh, we got some 5s. All right. Okay. Fair enough, Chris. Good, good, good. Awesome. All it does is park. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like when you're loading, especially into maps. Holy shit. All right, where are we going here? This is going to open it up even more, right? Or no, we want to go here. Wait a minute, that just want to double check everything here. It's been a couple of days since we played. What are we trying? Well, my computer keeps freezing, so Chris posted in Discord this PoE on Crasher, which I was loading it up. We'll see how it goes.
Not yet.
I'm gonna have to maybe do a more restrictive filter. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Nice, hope it helps. Yeah, me too. It's getting a little annoying. It saved your PC? Well, this is my concern. Like, I'm worried about, you know, my PC getting effed.
I'm not ready.
Hey, what's up, Steve? Fuckers.
Our savior, you are not.
What a way to start. These fucking things, man, drive me crazy. Here. The most juiced up map there is. I don't give a shit. Where? And we're off and running. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade my gear. We got a divine to drop last time, so probably gonna we're gonna do some stuff with it. Try to upgrade my health.
Not ready.
This stupid mechanic over here, these guys right here.
I'm not ready.
Those are really the only, like, these guys. These guys are the only fucking threat. These assholes. Like, he froze me again.
I find your lack of faith disappointing.
What am I? Two fucking deaths in 2 minutes.
Nature's fury.
Well, motherfuckers.
Yes.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Need more time.
It's not how you start, chat. It's how you finish.
I need more time. Not yet. I need more time.
That was not me.
Patience.
Third time's a charm.
Patience.
Oh, Slim Gaming.
Not yet.
Looks like Streamlabs does not like what you said. That's bullshit.
I'm not ready.
I died with an 83% rarity increased waystone, so I feel it. LOL, yeah. Yeah. I don't get why Streamlabs tagged that. I didn't even look.
Not yet.
Didn't even look, Chris. Your YouTube chat isn't showing up at all? Is it not? right, let's hope it does now. Thank you, Ryder. Have you guys heard this mystery thing here where these bodies apparently are an indication of where shit's going? Like as far as the citadels? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Slim B Gaming. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yeah, the bodies, they don't mean anything. Shit. On-screen chat. DM disproved it? Ah, well, DM disproved it. But it's good to know. It's good to know. He spent 24 hours trying to follow corpses? Fuck, poor guy, man. That sucks. That sucks.
On with the work.
And I didn't even get a map. Okay. Looks like we are going to plus 40% elemental resistances. Let's go. This should be good. This should be good. This should be good. Okay, this is the one that opened it up, right? Shocking. 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 That is that yeah, that has everything, right? I'm not, am I smoking a pipe here? Yeah, thought so. We're smoking a pipe there, chat. All right. Let's make the last one a banger. Last one's gonna be a banger. This should be good.
Not ready. I'm not ready.
You were not ready.
Need more time. I need more time. Not yet.
Oh shit!
Not yet.
God damn it! We're gonna have to walk slowly and methodically on this one. Sammy 22 caliber.
Not yet.
Haha. Suck that, buddy. All right. I guess we'll go over here since we're on the right side.
Not ready.
Holy shit.
Need more time.
Oh shit.
Not yet. I'm not ready. In my sights.
Fucker. He blocked it.
Patience. No mind. Not ready. Patience. Easy trophy.
I'll take my time, no problems. You're on tier 8 maps, still no divine orb. Ooh. That sucks, Steve. Jesus. I dare say, are you running rarity
I need more time.
at all?
Need more time.
Yes? Really? Like how much?
Not yet.
I backed off rarity right now just because survivability.
Need more time.
All right. As always, I picked the wrong side.
I'm not ready.
I wanted Divine to buy the 4th Ascendancy rent. Really? I think what we should do is maybe handle that internally, Steve.
I'm not ready.
Maybe we can find someone in this on Discord or in the community that's done it, and we can somehow, you know,
Not yet.
get it taken care of internally. You're still on the second? Yeah, I've done my second. I've not done my third or fourth on any character. Just because I'm like, I try it. I think I've tried it too early, and then I'm like, you know, screw this. I'm probably going to try it again on this character when I hit 80. My third one, anyway. Oh, shit.
Not yet. Not ready.
What was that? Oh, you. All right, let's go. This is not good. It's poison. This is not good.
That would only slow me down.
What do I have here? We got it, chat. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Up is complete. Should have finished with Shock Blast.
Nowhere to run.
It's dead, right? I did kill it, right?
Not yet.
It's not my imagination.
Not yet. Got no pack space for
340.
that.
I know what you're thinking. Map's done. Whoa. Can't even pick it up.
Need more time.
Fuck!
Patience.
Let's get out of Dodge. You said that so many times in my video, in your video today, because that's what they recommend, and I really don't really do that much. So I didn't want any shock blast is how you should be finishing, which is true. All right, boys and girls, we are in another stratosphere. All right.
Continue clearing corruption.
Yep. That's why I didn't do it.
Go.
Thank you.
Hello. Until next time.
We are going to do a major purge. Okay.
Shocking.
We're down to 62 FPS. the fuck was that? Got the fucking Grim Reapers here. I got twins.
Not ready. I'm not ready. Patience.
Oh shit. Lightning. It's not good. All right. It's time to giddy up here. I fucking forgot about that. Shit. Let's see what we got here. Beyond frustration, man.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Such is life.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Wondering if I should switch to the that's got 105 life on it. Right. $13 life. Fuck that shit. Everything but movement speed. All right. So let's go to, let's see what we can get here. Boots. Let's do 150. Okay. And what else do I want? Where we go? We want fire, cold. And we want movement. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see what the highest life is here. 150. Let's do 15. 15. Ooh, we just jumped up. Let's try our luck here. Hey, Lenendorf, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to a party. Party. What are you doing? Yeah, figured. giant.
Goodbye.
I just realized that. Fuckers. Haven't decided yet. This was the first alone holiday since 15 years. Hello? What the fuck? What? It's glitching? Awesome.
Talokuda.
Fucking game is just killing my shit.
Speak.
One month. Must always be willing to change.
Yeah. Your karaoke bar is having an annual party tomorrow night. Taking my special lady friend. I always get the traditional honor of singing Old Lying Sign at midnight. Oh, nice, Ryder. Sounds fun. Yeah, John, what are you going to do, man? What you going to do? All right. So, we got a little bit more life. Get a little bit more life. And where are these Rowans? Garbage time.
Goodbye.
Where did I put that? Put that there. All right. Where else can I get it? Six. Let's look at actually, hold on. Okay. Sorry. Show filter. So let's look for a belt. A belt. Week and a half from a patch. Who knows? Life. We don't need that. Let's see. There we go. Does anyone know? Actually, you know what I should do is, where am I good? Actually, I am, ooh. Show filter. Let's take out fire. And we will put lightning. Okay, search. And let's say we want 15 and 15. Do you guys know where in the filter you can put 2 slots? Where is that? Requirements maybe? No. This is a pretty good one right here. That's a fucking really good one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Now I'm really screwed. You gotta be kidding me. Where the fuck is the... waypoint? Oh. Yeah, whatever, bro. What the fuck happened here? All right. Wish we could zoom out more. Unable to open portals to area. does that say?
I'm not ready.
I had hoped for better. Yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, this ring is completely useless outside of the attributes. What do I need if I take this off? I just need Dex, right? No, and I need Int. Dex and Int. Oh, sorry, guys. Wow. Hey, what's up, Spox? Yeah, soon to be Happy New Year. Absolutely. Ah, fuck. Right. Let's go with what we know, I guess. What a fucking waste. You can't stop from pulling the trigger?
It seems I have overestimated you.
All right, we're back. We're back for more punishment. I wonder if it's hard-coded? Yeah, it's got to be. I tried everything. Escape. Nothing worked. Hard-coded. Yeah. As soon as I do a video on this build, karma.
Greetings. Until next time.
Oh well. Let's continue to lose maps. Actually, I got time for it.
Shocking.
Goodbye.
What's up, Drake? Now fucking man is an issue.
Not yet. Prepare yourself. Not yet.
Mana leech, maybe? I want to clear this area because once I'm locked into pulling this lever, apparently you can't get out of it.
I'm not ready.
So I'm going to clear everything in here. That wouldn't be a bad idea, Drake.
Need more time. No mana.
Nice.
Need more time.
All right.
I'm not ready.
You got double leech on your gloves? How's it going with you, Drake? All right.
Cursed machine.
You just got the third ascendancy? Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to do mine when I hit 80.
Not ready. Patience. Patience. Not yet. I'm not ready. Need more time.
Clearing this fucking hall. My trial of chaos went easy. All mods I had were monsters not getting crowd controlled. Whoa. Guess you can get lucky.
I need more time. Not yet. Not ready.
Yeah, it's the mods.
That would only slow me down. Patience! Rather not break my back.
Oh, you just found a good spot? Nice.
Not yet! I'm not ready. Prepare yourself.
I already a piece of shit. God, he didn't kill me this time. Dead.
I'm not ready.
Hope I find more citadels. I gotta beef up my character more if I want to even consider going there.
Patience!
Because right now, me a glass cannon.
Not yet. Patience.
Right, I guess we're gonna go to that guy. Oh, it's open. Oh, it's open.
Not yet.
Hello?
Not ready. rather not break my back.
Server lag. Yeah, it's been a shit show all night.
Not yet. And lethal. Got no backspace for that. I'm not ready.
Speak. Hello. On with the work.
A seed that will one day become a mighty tree.
The game crashed again. Game crashed again. Ooh, nice rider. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my game to crash and unfreeze. No. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Chris. That does not happen. So that's a good thing. That is the positive out of this negative. That's for sure. I'm beginning to think I should just get out of maps and not do maps at all. Like, obviously there's a problem with it. looks like it's only happening in going in and out of maps. Start a new build, yeah. It does it in the campaign too? Yeah, Mr. Cove, the thing is, I kind of want to start this challenge that Drake has imposed on me. And he wants me to do a blind build run. So in other words, build my own build. And that presents itself a lot of problems. That's the thing, I don't know. I'm thinking about Ranger again. Cause, you know, I played, you know, Poison. I would love to do Sorceress again, but I would have no idea where to go, and I don't want to go to the meta, which is the arc. I definitely don't want to do melee right now. I haven't played Monk yet, but Merc has been the easiest thus far. I have a I can't remember, was it during my Sorceress nerf that I went and I played a bunch of the other classes, and I did do Monk. I don't know, again, Monk. So right now, to me, like, what the big ones are like the big Giga chat builds are the Monk. Seems to be doing fairly well. Obviously, the Sorceress with Archmage. I kind of want to do something different, but I also want to do something that is suitable to my playstyle, right? Ranger's a good bet. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have my Deadeye. I got my nerfed Sorceress. Well, here you go. I got my level 11 Monk. I tried a Mercenary. I tried a Warrior, and I have a level 45 Witch. But I don't want to play Witch. I want to play Warrior. Mercenary didn't feel good. And I needed to do my homework on, you know, learning more about damaging and defense and all that shit. Xbox Expo. Oh, the Mercenary. What did you do? Did you do Witch Hunter? If you're gonna go blind, I'd stick with something that doesn't use armor and Jack's mana. That's the other thing is there's going to be changes in 2-3 weeks, and then, but mind you, it doesn't matter. The whole point of doing the blind run is for me to educate and learn more. Evasion is definitely the way to go. Did we finish this map? Yeah, we were coming out of it, right? Yeah. We were coming out of it. Gotcha. Go with the most fun then. Yeah, like I gotta say, I'm kind of leaning towards map in progress. I'm kind of leaning towards Ranger again.
Not yet.
I was thinking like a chaos damage build, you know, with CI. What the fuck is this?
Patience.
Since there's so much of it in the game, and to be immune to it would be nice.
I'm not ready. I need more time. Need more time. Out of mana.
Plus, I kind of want to fix this build, man.
Need more time.
Welcome back, Dennis. You didn't miss much.
In my sights. That would only slow me down.
Okay, I still have the crashing problem, so I'm going to wait till the patch. Actually, on Discord, Dennis, it's not going to prevent the crashing. The game's still going to get fucked up, but it'll prevent... Chris put something in Discord that'll help at least your computer freezing. Oh, you saw? Nice. Wow. Too bad it sucks. Now this belt, on the other hand...
Yes.
This belt, on the other hand, might... yeah, it's loaded to the 9s, isn't it? Now this is going to give me life. It's going to give me mana. Yeah, more mana. Now what I'm going to lose is either rarity or freeze. But it gives me that. It gives me that. Gives me more life. Gives me more resistance. Let's play with that a little bit. Put you up here. Oh shit. I'll put that there just so I know. This one's a 2 charmer, eh? This is magic. These are goes normal. Now, you know what? Let's play with it here. We're slowly giving ourselves more health. Was that a complete map yet? No, right? No. Let's see if the mana gives us a little bit more here.
I need more time.
Gandalf! Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you. 2 months. 2 months in a row. Thank you, Van Gogh. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Need more time.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hope all is well, man. The mana situation is a little bit better, actually.
Patience.
I gotta remember to come back to do these essence here.
Easy trophy. In my sights. Not yet.
All right. Where are you, buddy? Okay, one's down here. Oh, they're both, okay. Perfect. What is this? That's one way to deal with it. That's another way to deal with it. Get out of my face. Okay. Good? Good.
We must all start somewhere. Hello.
Hmm.
Until next time.
Not ready.
I hit the tree.
Patience. An easy trophy. I need more time. Don't mind if I do. I will overcome.
What?
Not yet.
I guess I picked the right side this time. Boy. I can't get over these black lines that are on all the enemies. They're just so ugly. Look at that, man. It's so ugly. You guys think I should reload the game? Like reinstall it?
Nowhere to run. Need more time.
Who the fuck is that?
Patience.
I've unleashed an animal? I'm using the standalone client, yeah. I have no idea how to do it. I've never done it. I've done it on Steam.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
Who is that guy?
Patience. I need more time.
Okay.
That would only slow me down. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Oh, I want this movement speed. Actually, it'll probably get me killed being this fast.
Not yet. Patience.
Okay, you know what, Chris? I'll check it. Thank you, man.
Not yet. Patience. Not yet.
So, when I was going through, well, I'm still going through all this bullshit, right? I was looking at a lot of, you know, it's going on Reddit, and although I don't take too much information from Reddit, but and then I watched some videos on, you know, how to fix how to fix these crashes and this and that. And I came across a video from Pirate Software.
I'm not ready.
And I'm like, okay, this dude is... This guy knows his shit when it comes to... What the hell's over there? Right, so I watched his video and he happened to be talking about how to fix these issues. And he recommended a couple of things, and ever since I did it, I've had this bullshit, like those black lines on all the mobs. They're just so annoying. Now I don't know if they're related, but what did he make? What did he suggest? Which I followed, unfortunately. So now I'm beginning to think it was like an AI generated video of his, someone pretending, you know, doing AI and pretending it was him. I don't know. I never went back to look at it, to be honest with you. But he told me, he said to delete the shader caches. And I'm pretty sure that's got to be linked. That is a good one, though. Wow. 245, 223. It's an implicit life. Damn. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's not it. Perfect. Okay. Whew. I feel better. I'm like, fuck, I fucked it up.
Hello.
I didn't even look at those. Fuck.
Not on our side.
Okay, so you're saying, let me go into, so I'm gonna go, wow, look at this. PoE process not responding, attempting to recur. So that PoE on Crasher, holy shit. PoE process not responding, attempting to recover process by sending it to real time. Note that you need to be running this program as an administrator for this to work. I did put it as administrator, bros. Okay, Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete. Oh no, wait a minute. You're saying it's in the folder, Chris? There should be a file called packcheck.exe in your PoE folder that can verify and repair. Working as intended. Okay, so I gotta go. Sorry, chat. We're doing a little bit of IT stuff here, okay? Okay, now I gotta find my game. Where is my game? Here we go. Grinding Gear Games, Path of Exile 2. Pack check. Okay, here it is. In your PoE folder that can verify and repair. Doesn't say shit. Oh, show more options. Show more options. It says troubleshoot compatibility. Just make sure you're not running the game. Okay. Did we beat that map? Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's close the game. And let's go to my office. All right. Now, Show more options. Should I troubleshoot compatibility? Details. I'm in properties right now. I'm gonna run. Let's show more options. Where is it? If it doesn't do anything when you try to run it, then I don't know what's up. No, I'm gonna run troubleshoot compatibility. It's fucking no. It wants me to fucking run into this shit. It wants me to sign into my. Okay, you know what? It's doing shit right now, so I say we just go back to the game and we go on our merry way. It is what it is. Might try a complete reinstall, but what's going to happen? I just download the standalone and just...
Yes?
It's not going to overwrite anything or damage what I already have, is it? No, John? Nice.
Nature's fury.
All right, cool. Okay. Here we go, guys. My favorite. We are gonna take that off. Where the belts. And we're gonna replace it with that. Because those assholes are gonna be on the towers. They're always in the towers. And they're gonna freeze me, and they're gonna be like, "Ciao, Sammy boy." Ciao, baby. Whoa.
Not ready. Patience.
Keep coming. Did I drink my coffee? God damn it, I drank my whole coffee. I need another cup of Joe. I had a part. My neighbor had this over last night. Well, he had a lot of people,
Barely broke
a lot of friends over at the neighbor's last night, and oof. That's why I didn't stream last night. I forgot to mention. Fuck. Anyway, it was a rough morning. What is all this shit? Is that mine? It's not.
Need more time.
I gotta get out of this area. That's gotta be mine, right? Phew. Let's get out of here. I can't believe people. I don't blame them for thinking this was some sort of message. You never know. I don't blame them for assuming. All right. We can go back to being normal.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Ooh, that's not good.
Nature's fury.
All right. We opened up some more here. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same thing. Well, only one way to find out. We're just gonna have to walk. We're gonna have to walk slowly here. No, thank you. Wow. And I'm not doing it because of the elemental resistance that they're gonna penetrate my resistances that much more, and I'm already fucked. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to say see you later. Hey, what's up, chat? Wow, still playing this one, eh? I'm half done Act 3 Cruel on my Infernus now, lol. I don't understand. What do you mean I'm still playing it? Chat. I'm grinding maps. Not following. Roll a new character?
Not yet.
We will be rolling a new character. A challenge has been put in front of me that I must build a character blind. So I must oblige.
I'm not ready.
You waiting to see if GGG nerfs the monk? I suspect they will. I suspect Archmage is gonna get a visit from Grinding Gear Games. I suspect the monk will. Hopefully I'm wrong, but who knows?
Quite nice.
I hope they fix the minions. They're getting stuck indoors? Oh, poor minions. Should be able to... Oh, that's Chris's.
I'm not ready. Need more time. You there, local, come.
Oh, wow. Interesting, Chad. Ooh. Expedition. Oh boy. They're coming up. They're coming up.
Not yet.
What are you? Spox. What's up, Spox? Uh-oh, Spock's got something to say. Sammy, what class are you going to play next? Please don't say Ranger. I was just saying how I might do the Ranger. Thank you. Thank you. Motherfucker. Extra crit. Fuck's sakes, man. For fuck's sakes.
It seems we must wait a little longer for salvation, then.
I need ideas then. What do you guys suggest? What do you guys suggest?
Go on.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Yes. On with the work.
What the fuck? I don't want to do warrior. Chad, you want me to run mercenary? Victor, invoker. Everybody's doing invoker, Victor. I don't want to do what everyone. I want to do something different. Something off. For once. I always follow the meta. I always, try to stay close to it, and I don't want to do witch. I don't want to do minions. Blood mage. Blood mage? Blood mage. The Blood Mage Ascendancy is a master of life and energy manipulation. By stacking life and leveraging defenses, Blood Mage can significantly increase the offensive capability, creating powerful and durable builds. The synergy between life stacking and crit makes this Ascendancy a strong contender for potentially powerful endgame builds. The Blood Mage Ascendancy is a powerful class that leverages life and energy. By stacking life and leveraging defenses, Blood can create powerful and durable builds. Skill gains a base life cost equal to base mana cost. 10% of spell damage leached as life. Your curses have infinite duration. Gain 10% of damage as extra physical damage. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding. It's bait. LOL, yeah, because life stacking is big right now. Looks interesting. I'm looking for my next class. Endgame is hard. Invoker killed me twice, and mats were so hard to get and expensive. Yep. Leech apparently feels awful. Grants life remnants. Skills gain as a base. Drinks the blood of your enemies to restore your life. 10% of all spell damage leached as life. Your curses have infinite duration. Gain 10% of damage as extra fizz. That should probably wait until they nerf energy shield and buff armor life. Life remnants is the life version of Grim Feast, basically. %, 25% of life loss from its yada yada yada. How would you even? Okay, so just humor me. Okay. So Blood Mage. What skills would you?
Thanks for the follow.
Fuck me, man. Where's the skill? Where's the oh, here we go. Increase mana. Increase maximum energy shield. Tau Suck, thank you for the follow. You know, Sammy, if it's anything like Ellie Ward, energy shield won't really get nerfed. Yeah. So you got ES, you got spell. Jesus.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has... The American fiend is getting away! Stop that boom!
I just learned about it yesterday. You knew about the neck delirium passive enchant? No, I don't.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another Miller. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell. Find the Miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Okay, guys, so what route should I take here?
Power can hide where you
Ah, Jesus, really? Spark.
inspiring.
Wait a minute.
The first step on my chosen path.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I completely forgot. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Your sickness controls me.
Yeah, I know I have a skill point, okay? Oh, shit.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Renly's the name. Well, I've smelt. There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could channel your file, go well.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land. Stay safe, if you can.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuit. What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
I will not join the dead today.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Easy peasy. Okay. The joys of fresh leveling. You should roll through Act 1 and 2. Swing the D.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Okay, guys. Okay. What is this? Raises spikes of bone from the earth in front of you. Oh, yeah. Physical. Yeah. I love it when a map conspires against me.
I just found my path to power.
Like, what the fuck is blocking me from going through there? better. Thank you, Chris. I don't fucking know what's going on here. It's been a shit show since I logged in. You lost 15 divines today? You have been judged. Oh man, that sucks, Victor.
The miller, I presume.
I'm like, what the fuck was that? Arbiter is hard. Might not kill him next attempt.
Is this all that remains?
Friendly's the net. I smith.
Yeah,
There's a beast. Now, if you could chant, if you
I agree. I think we should be able to swap
Welcome
ruins.
to the camp. I fear this land.
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Welcome, if I don't see you.
He's a devious one. I like him.
Hey. Who knows what price? Not later.
I got to play like 8 hours, 2 or 3 days to get an attempt. Yeah, it's rough. It's just early access. Ruin swap and balancing is coming. Honestly, anyone in endgame now is way ahead of the devs. Yeah, Mukesh, you're absolutely right. I'm actually... Hopefully it'll be done for tomorrow. But I actually am doing a video on that since tomorrow's the last day of 2024. And, you know, we're 3 weeks... a little bit over 3 weeks into early access, and there's a lot of opinions out there. A lot of, armor's broken. Why is rarity in the game? Should it be? Shouldn't it be? I don't want to get into the video, but so there's a lot of things that Grinding Gear Games has to think about what they want to do. And to your point, we're 3 weeks into potentially 6, 9, 12 month early access, right? So that the good news is the building block is there. This game is gonna knock it out of the park, and it's they've already done a little bit of fine-tuning before they went on their little Christmas break, and you're right, they're gonna continue to fine-tune. At least you hope so. Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Okay. Okay. Really? When is the Age of the Warrior coming? Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure In due time. Once the melee builds, the melee players start squawking. Okay, belts. Anything can fit here. Game crashed? Seriously, the game crashed? Wow. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, man. Are you guys experiencing this? This is like literally every 30, 40 minutes. You crash 15 times a day. I don't understand how this is not being addressed. I've never had the game crash unless it's a loading screen. Yeah. Wow. Anyway, well, you know what, guys? I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna be crashing every 30 minutes. This is crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to uninstall the game. So I can uninstall the game and install the standalone client again, and it's not gonna delete all my shit, right? Uninstall, reinstall, and all my characters are gonna be there, correct? Yeah, Sammy. Yeah, they are. They're, poof, they're all gone. New build again? No, we were just crashing. I was just crashing in maps, Drake. I thought that was the issue. So I just started a Blood Mage Witch, but I'm going to go back to Explosive Shot. I love that build. And I want to, I want to continue. I just was, spicing it up. I thought it was me going in and out of maps that was crashing the game, but it's not. I'm in town on my new witch there and it crashed. Like, fuck. Correct. It's only the client that gets reinstalled. Nothing affected server side. Beautiful. When's the blind build? That was kind of it. The Blood Mage. I'm not looking up anything. But apparently the ascendancy is broken. Like, it's all a farce. Which is why I want to play it. But I don't know. I still I'm not gonna look anything up for the Blood Mage. But I don't know if that's what I want my blind builds to be honest with you. There's a notable there that gives all spell bases crit 15. Yeah. Anyway, I have a lot to do that I want to do on my explosive shot. So anyway, guys, early access is a long duration. We got a lot of game time here. So this isn't like 1 month of early access. This is going to go into next year. It's going to be 6, 9, 12 months, whatever. We'll see. But anyway, Blood Mage might be hard. Yeah. Yeah, Victor. I know. But I'm hoping that while I'm leveling it, I'm learning, how power works, how defenses work. I still don't know all the synergies and all that shit, right? And Hopefully there's going to be patches coming out that somehow address it, but we'll see. We'll see. Nobody's playing it, right? I don't know. I haven't seen too much of Blood Mage because I guess it doesn't work as intended. But anyway, you can call it what you want, but it's game release preseason, basically. Yeah. No, it's early access. The point of this is we're testing it. And they're going to get our feedback, and they're going to, address what they feel needs to be addressed. So I just see Blood Mage to be crit based, so scaling damage is easy. Yeah. If you like the range build, you can always try a poison. That's what I was thinking. Poison bow, Pathfinder, but it's been played before in PoE, and so I don't know. Blood Mage doesn't look like anyone's playing it. I don't know. We'll see, guys. I'm all over the place. We got lots of time. How's that different than D4? What, Victor? Diablo. What does D4 have to do with it? He sure is a long time for me till April, then a couple of weeks for Last Epoch's new season. You can call it what you want, but it's game release preseason, basically. Preseason? How's that different than D4? How's that different than D4 preseason? I don't follow, Victor. They get a pass. Grinding Gear Games gets a pass? Is that what you're saying I'm implying? They get a pass? Last Epoch needs a lot of cooking. PoE 2 is just... because it's early access. This game has more content in early access than every ARPG out right now. In full release. Whoa, what was that? I don't know what that sound was. This is 50% of the game, and yeah, it's early access. I don't understand a full pass. If Diablo 4 came out and said this is not Diablo 4 full release, it's early access, they would be getting a pass too. But it's not. They released the game. Full release. Here it is. This is our complete product. Yes, we're going to have seasons, and yes, we're going to add to it because it's live service. So they're going to update every 3 months, 4 months, whatever. But, they no game gets a hard pass. Nobody gets a hard pass. Regardless, early access, beta, you're always going to critique it. True, but same problems. But there's a difference. There's a huge difference in my eyes anyway. I can't imagine people playing D4 early access with 50% of the initial content. Everyone would quit easily. Right. Let's be real. Early access is a marketing tactic. We paid $30 for a free game. It's brilliant, really. Yeah, Birdie Boss. Yeah. First of all, they're a company. They're a business. They need to make money. Their game is free. The full release will be free. So yeah, this was a smart way for them to inject some cash. And it's early access. If I was a game developer, there's no goddamn way I would release the game without doing a beta or early access. No way. We are just too fucking nitpicky. Gamers are too critical of everything, number one. And gamers are so diversified. There's so many different types of gamers. Now, no one's better than the other, I'm just saying, right? You have the casual to the hardcore and everything in between. So to satisfy all those different types of players is hard. And when you're trying to do what these games are trying to do, appeal to the masses, this is the crux of the problem, because somebody, some of them like difficulty, some of them want to just, blast through everything, and they don't want to think. They just want to blast, right? So there's a dichotomy. Alessio's coming. I've not logged into D-Force. This is not about Diablo 4. I know Victor brought it up, but early access is just release. Adding the game is the same as full release. I don't think so. It's hours you look at it. It's how you think about it. Where was Alessio when we needed him the most? I don't know. They have great devs. They know the game well, the genre well. They can call up beta in-house, be just fine. Yeah. Victor, again, you may not believe it. That's another debate. But Grinding Gear Games said this is early access. The game is not complete. It's only 50% of the content. They haven't ironed out everything. So we're going to have early access. It's going to be a minimum of 6 months. They are hoping it's not going to be more than a year. And we want to fine tune. We're going to add to the game. When we initially drop early access, it's only 50% of the game. Now, you may say to me, Sammy, you're on fucking crack. They can call it early access, but it's not. They've released the game. So we can play semantics, tomato, tomato. But this is what they've said. And I believe them. I don't think they've ironed out everything. I don't think they've figured out 100% which content they want to bring over from Path of Exile. I don't think they've figured out all of it. I don't understand what you're arguing here. And I'm, don't get me wrong, I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just saying, I don't understand what you don't understand. They're tricking me. But how's it different than just adding content after tense? Also, the end game was 100% cobbled together, and yeah, I'm with Chad. So they had intentions of giving us Acts 1 to 6 in early access and giving us a little bit of the end game, okay? And then they saw the debacle, what happened with Diablo 4, and how everybody was complaining about the lack of end game in it, right? And they're like, oh shit, we don't want this to be. And so they're like, oop, stop the presses. Forget about Acts 4, 5, and 6. We'll finish that. We're almost finished, but we're going to finish it. Put all the resources on the end game. And that's what they did. And this is why the end game, to Chad's point, and I agree with Chad, needs a lot more finessing and fine-tuning. Yeah. I can always anyway. I don't these are Alessio arguments. Sorry, Alessio. I hate to talk about people when they're not here. These are Alessio arguments. Sorry, Victor, but they're Alessio arguments. You're nitpicking at the little things. But at the end of the day, Grinding Gear Games could leave this game as is, and it'll be the number one ARPG in the space. They could leave it as is. Not complete, 50%, yada, yada, yada. D4's new content And that's PoE1 content. It's just they getting a pass for it, but it's the same as the 4. What does number 1 ARPG mean, Mr. Cove? It's what I classify as, you know, Mr. Cove, like if I say to you Ferrari is the number 1 car in the market, what does that mean to you? If I say Mercedes is the best sedan in the market, what does that mean to you? You still say PoE1 is better at the moment? Okay. Sammy Caps loves D4. Don't let him fool you, chat. Hey, Mars! I do want Diablo 4 to be resurrected. I do want Diablo 4 resurrected. I would still be talking about Diablo 4 in all honesty, but there's too much sourpusses in the Diablo 4 space, especially the bad apples in that space. And thank God, you know, there's a lot of elitism and protectionism in that space. As, don't get me wrong, that exists in every game. Don't misquote me. But they're a little bit, you know, what's that Tom Cruise and Jack Nicholson movie? You want the truth? Yes, I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. I want the truth. That they don't want the truth. They don't want the truth. They can't handle the truth. And I'm sorry. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to. You guys have heard, for those of you that have been with me for over a year, you know my story. I could have easily milked Diablo 4 for content. Easily. But I didn't. Neither side wants the truth. Yeah, you know what, Mr. Cove, to some degree, you're right. You know, like you guys always got to pin Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, but I get it because, you know, they're rivals, whether we like to say it or not. I personally want to see Diablo 4, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, all the ARPGs just be at the Grinding Gear Games level. I would love it, because then I would have so much shit to talk about. But you know, everyone likes to pin everything again. Like, you know, it's bullshit. They are by far the best too. Their combat flow is amazing in graphics. The Nile is a river in the Middle East. Dude, I want all of them to be awesome. Damn straight. Damn straight. But just because I want them to all be honest doesn't mean I'm going to bullshit. Yeah, Diablo 4. Whoa, it's so good. You know, if they just did a little tweaking, it would be the best ARPG. Are you kidding me? They are not even in the same fucking universe right now. They got, what do they have? What does Diablo 4 have? Diablo 4 has a good base. That's about it. They got amazing cutscenes. But this isn't about making movies. They should get into the movie business because they'd be amazing. Their cutscenes are second to none. Like goosebumps when I watch Diablo 4 cutscenes. They're amazing. You know, their combat is amazing. No doubt about it. But that's it. I can't think of anything else. You know. D4 needs to fire devs. Yep. Just a good base. Yeah, that's what it is, Victor. It's just a good base. Everything else is crap. The combat is amazing. The cutscenes are amazing. Nobody does cutscenes like Activision Blizzard King. Nobody. Not even close. Grinding Gear Games spent some money on Path of Exile 2 for cutscenes. They're getting better, but they got a long way to go to catch up to Diablo 4 cutscenes. Diablo 4 cutscenes, I get fucking goosebumps watching them. It's a little movie, a mini movie. It's unbelievable how amazing their cutscenes are. It's just jaw-dropping, right? That's it, though. But I don't play video games to watch movies. I play video games like you guys. I want to enjoy myself. I want to have fun. I want to grind. I want to think. You know, I want to have it some purpose. Replayability. Yada, yada, yada. That on arrival, D4? Oh, DEI, D4. You guys keep saying that, man. Come on. That's what pisses me off most. Oh, you remember that, Steve. They wasting a good base. Yes. Yep. I just don't want to do it 100 times, regardless of how good it is. Well, Mr. Cove, this is an ARPG. It's about loot. It's about grinding. You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it. There's going to be replayability. There's going to be repeatability. You're going to, you know, campaign is a campaign. How long? How short? You know, now Diablo 4 bowed to the pressure and said, okay, we're going to put the little check mark, skip campaign. As long as you did it once, you know, they caved to the pressure. Good decision, bad decision, I don't know. A lot of people like it. I didn't mind it. But I love the zero to hero shit. You know, I don't know. I'm in between Diablo 4 and PoE 2. I think PoE 2, you know, some people are finishing the campaign in under 10 hours. And some players are not finishing it in, you know, 40, 50 hours, right? I'm getting into my video tomorrow, but, you know, that's where they got to find this balance in PoE 2, right? Is under 10 hours too quick? Is 40 to 50 hours too long? Like, where's the balance, right? These are the kind of things grinding your games are going to have to decide. What do we want to do? They're not going to have a skip the campaign. They're against it. They want the campaign. PoE, D4 is too easy. PoE is too hard. Victor, I hear what you're saying, but that's not the problem. That's a Band-Aid comment. The problem is D4 is bad. End of story. You can wordsmith, in my opinion. Okay? You can't honestly sit there and tell me that Diablo 4 is good. And sorry, I don't mean to gravitate to the meme. Okay? Sorry, D4 is not good. Okay? Because if it was, all of their creators wouldn't be playing Path of Exile 2. D4 could be good, though. D4 could be amazing. Not good. Amazing. Absolutely. I agree with you. I actually think PoE 2 is quite a bit more new player friendly than PoE 1 is. Yep. That's a terrible point. What terrible point, Mr. Cove? I think Deadeye Killer has it down to 5 hours. There you go. Yeah. You think in Season 7 they won't be playing D4? They have to. They have to play. Right? Right? Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? They're going to set, you know, there's content creators that satisfy multiple masters and are brilliant at it. And to them, it's not about if it's the game good or bad. So I what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't get it. Same logic. You think, then I'll say if it was a good, then I'll say if it was good, they'd be playing PoE 2. Same logic. Right? They're all gonna, if it ends up being shit, they'll play for a week and stop. Exactly. That's what they're going to do. So you don't understand. Like, this is, see, how can I say this without fucking getting in trouble with my peers? You have a very short memory, Mr. Cove, and I will just allude you to one fact. Those Diablo 4 content creators that you're saying, well, they're going to play Diablo 4, you just go look at the Diablo 4 content prior to the release of the Vessel of Hatred. You know, the ones that were given access to the game before the release? Look at what they said in those videos. And now gauge it against today's opinion of that game. And you tell me what conclusion you come up to. They also played PoE in season this whole time. A lot of them, there was only a couple that dipped into Path of Exile when the new league, a new league would be coming. But those were the smart ones because they knew Path of Exile 2 was on the horizon. So they need to massage the YouTube algorithm. You know what I mean? When you have D4 as your main audience, the YouTube algorithm knows that. And I lived this when I stopped playing Diablo 4 and I moved to Path of Exile. I took a big hit on my videos because of that. Now, there are other reasons, but so my point is the smart ones saw what was coming down in their horizon and they're like, okay, I better start kind of, you know, getting the Path of Exile algorithm on my side. Right, because it's less popular. No, it's more saturated, actually. Path of Exile is way more saturated, in my opinion. There's a lot of content creators. There's a lot of content creators on both, actually, but I think Path of Exile, and it's you know, it's a game that's been, what, 12 years, 13 years? Now, Diablo has a long history too, but, you know, if you're looking strictly at Diablo 4, because then, you know, within the Diablo franchise, you know, you have Diablo 2 creators and Diablo 4 creators. Like, you know, kind of segregates the Diablo thing as far as content creators, I think, anyway. But, yeah. So the smart ones will play both. And then there's content creators that whoever pays, whatever's going to get me views, I'm going to cover it. You know, oh, this is hot, I'm doing it. This is hot, I'm doing it. Right? So, anyway. So, yeah, the Diablo 4, like the Diablo 4 the top ones, yeah, of course. If Diablo 4 comes out with Season 7 and they don't at least go in for a day or 2 or 3 and appease that audience in their base, they're going to get fucking crucified. Why are you playing Path of Exile 2, Mr. D4 content creator? Season 7's out. You're not fucking playing. Well, you know, I'm no, stupid. You're damn straight they're going to play Season 7 because they know they got to only play it for a week. 3 days, 4 days, appease their Diablo 4 base. And then they go back to Path of Exile 2, which is going to be in early access for 9, 12 months. That's a smart play. Or it's a new season and we play new seasons. They're gamers too, man. You don't understand, Mr. Cove. It's my opinion that many Diablo 4 content creators played Vessel of Hatred just because of their base. If they stuck to their gamer intuition, they would have left it or not played it at all, because they had played it already prior to it getting released, because Activision Blizzard King invited them and said, here's the Vessel of Hatred, see what you think, and we'll let you know when you can release videos on it. And that's what they did to create hype. Oh, Vessel of Hatred, this is the best. It's amazing. Oh my God, the Citadel is probably the most fun I've ever had in this game. The group play was so much, all this shit. Pumping it up, pumping it up, pumping it up. Sales. And then players went to it and were like, yeah, they had some fun. Of course, it's new. Even if it's shit, it's new. So of course you're going to enjoy it a little bit. But that fizzled quick. That's what I mean. And you're the again, I'm not judging, not right or wrong. These guys that do it full time, and it's it puts bread on their table, and it pays their mortgage, and it pays their rent. You think they're going to have a hard decision on a game that makes them money? No, and I don't blame them. It's their livelihood, right? So yeah, they're gonna play everything because it's content. And these big content creators have a huge following in these games. So they're not gonna neglect that. I don't blame the content creators. I blame Activision Blizzard King for what they did. You're going to give early access to people and it's so obvious why they did it. But D4 lost 90% of their player base when PoE 2 came out. Yeah. Your reason D4 sucks is they play PoE 2. D4 still has a bigger player base regardless, but when they play D4, it'll be because they have to. Yes. I didn't know. Diablo 4 sucks, has nothing to do with Last Epoch. It has nothing to do with Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1, Titan Quest. The fucking sun comes up at night, comes up in the morning, goes down at night. Has nothing to do with nothing. I value it on its face value. Of course, I use my experience in other games. But I value it against itself and its peers. It's not just about Path of Exile 2, which I believe is the standard. I'm just looking at it. If Path of Exile 2 didn't exist, Titan Quest didn't exist, Grim Dawn didn't exist, Last Epoch didn't exist, I wouldn't fucking play Diablo 4. Because it's not a good game. I don't understand how many times I have to say it. At its face core value, the game is boring. I don't understand what you don't understand. It's boring. And I'm not the only one that says it. D4 season will always have the people. Oh, but Diablo 4 has, a bigger player base. Well, yeah. There's more dads out there. There's more people. Everybody works. Not everybody is a loser like me that spends 6, 7, 8 hours a night playing video games. They're not a loser like me. They have a family. They have kids. Right? So, yeah. There's more of that than this. So, yeah, they don't have 50 hours to finish a campaign in Path of Exile 2 early access, although a lot of them are trying it. And a lot of them are converted. So, yeah. Right. That might be part of it, but isn't that what PoE 2 wants to be too? PoE will never, ever, ever, Mr. Cove, never, never, ever, ever be simple. Never. Never. I don't know where you're getting. Are you watching the Jonathan interviews? No. They're proud of the fact that it's a layered, difficult game. What they do want to do and what they want to achieve in Path of Exile 2 is they want to remove the stupidity difficulty that exists in Path of Exile 1 that doesn't need to exist. That's what their goal is to keep the complexity but remove all the stupidity complexity that exists in Path of Exile 1, therefore opening it up to a more wider audience. It's not going to be a skeleton skill tree like you have in Diablo 4. Never, ever. That skill tree that you see in Path of Exile will never go away. Never. In my opinion. So no. Path of Exile 2's goal is not to dumb down their content. No. It's to improve it. Keep the complexity, make it easier for new players to understand the game. And I can elaborate on the tools that are in there right now. I do think they're trying to reel in some of the more... no, of course. No, of course. But there's a difference between wanting to appeal to a larger audience and they're going to dumb down the game because they want to appeal to a larger audience. That's a huge contrast. They're not dumbing down the game. They're not going to make it easier. They're going to teach better. The game is going to teach you better. I don't know if that makes sense. But they're never going to remove the complexity. It's what makes Path of Exile. Why would they? That's what makes them successful. The skill tree is one of the selling points, right? I hope they smash these zoomy builds so they keep their difference from PoE 1. I don't. Endgame should be zoomier. Probably not as zoomy as PoE 1, but still should be zoomier. They'll play PoE 1, chat. Yeah, that's a good question, Mr. Cove. That's a great question. I don't know. That's a tough one. I gotta... I always knew the content creators in Path of X, like the build guide. The content creators that know how to make builds, I always knew they were like smart, really smart, the Path of Exile ones. But man, they can figure everything out. And they've already done it. So yeah, to Mr. Cove's point, it's going to be very interesting to see what Grinding Gear Games does with that. Are they going to say, fuck that? We don't want zoomy. We don't want screens blowing up. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know what the right answer is, but I'm excited to learn and see what they do about it. But the game in general, there will be something that's several years ahead of its time. I'm seeing PoE 2 as that. Yeah. PoE 2 is a rare breed of ARPGs, and that will be studied. Yeah. I think, to your point, Drake and Birdie Boss, I think your point is PoE 2 is doing to the ARPG genre what Diablo 2 did. You're 62 and been gaming since D1, and PoE at its best I've played so far. Yeah. Not clearing screens, but clearing packs and moving on. Yeah. So Explosive Shot Deadeye is a perfect example of zoomy for PoE 2. Yes. Yeah, that's a really, really good point, Chad. The explosive shot, it's not zoomy, but it clears screen. Yeah, like you're right. And I don't know. I don't think, again, time will tell. I might be way off here, but grinding gear games might be okay with explosive shot. We'll see. PoE 2 is literally what Diablo 3 should have been. PoE 2 is easy because you probably play Stormweaver. PoE 2 Game of the Year material, yeah. Even next year, GTA 6 will do the same to the genre for open world games as a prediction. Or not. In late game. GTA 6 might be PoE 2 of open world games, yeah. Invoker is close, but a little too wide. Bang, bang, bang. Clear pack and zoom. No, the Archmage. The Arclash. Whatever the build is. That is... You know, I think... Jungran, or however you pronounce his name, has it with Blink. And it's just boop, 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 boop. Like, that's going to be a hard nerf. Spark Mage. Thank you, chat. The issue is Archmage. Yeah. It's broken. Stormweaver Archmage. Yeah, like, there's a bunch of them playing it. That's gonna get woof. It's gonna get nerfed and game won't be easy. Don't move on, Victor. These are the elite of the elite players. They can literally finish the campaign in 10 hours, 11 hours. They'll have a new build up in a day and a half. And move on to the next one. That's what they do. %50 of players are playing it. Yes, it is. So what is it? The Sorceress, Monk, and the Ranger. Those are the three, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot what video I watched it, and that's what it was. If I'm not mistaken. I hope I got it. I hope I got the 3 right. Which? I play Rivals when I burn out of PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not burned out yet. I'm looking forward to seeing how the competition among ARPG developers will raise the quality of the games. Birdie. What is that? Oh, Binary Band. I hope... welcome, by the way. I hope that is the case. I hope that is the case. Specifically for a game I don't want to mention. Because if anyone deserves a friggin' fire under their ass, it's them. So I'm hoping that's the cause. I know for sure... Well, I believe the other developers, for example, 11th Hour Games for Last Epoch, are definitely... seeing this and saying, we gotta up our game. But Last Epoch, I've been saying this forever, is going to be a contender. They just, for whatever reason, they need a long time to cook. So we'll see. But they have such an amazing base of a game. They've done things that other games would love to be doing. But their end game is lacking big time. So, but hopefully PoE 2 motivates them. Dude, LA controller support is bar none. I know, Chad, but that doesn't make a video game. That helps. That's a great quality of life, but dude, it's so layered. There's so many things that you got to hit as a developer of a video game, man. It's so much you got to hit that you got to get right. You can get the campaign amazing, but you flop on the end game and you're going to get crucified. Right? If your crafting sucks, if your loot sucks, if there's just so many points of failure. And gamers are so sophisticated right now. We have all the information at our fingertips. People grind the shit out of games. Like, so games get assessed so much quicker, and those opinions are out there for everyone to see, which influences opinions. You know, back in the day, you fucking went to the store, you got a hard copy, you paid $60, $70, $80, $40, and you got 60 hours out of it, maybe 100 if you were lucky. You liked it, you hated it, go pound sand. You bought the game, and that's what it is. And that's it. You know, your only recourse was bitching to your friends if you didn't like it. Now we get thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours for free, and we still bitch. If you want to do inventory management after blasting maps, I have to log out and log back in. They gotta come up with a Waystone stash tab. They have to. I'm sure they're gonna do it. Grinding Gear Games isn't stupid. I just hope LE updates their outdated version of Unity soon. I know, Chris. I know you keep bringing up Unity. Hopefully they change, man. We'll see. You played WoW for 6 years. Graphics are not important to me. Oh, you mean for mouse controller you can't swap between both? Yeah, that apparently is gonna change. That's gonna change, that you'll be able to go back and forth between M and K and controller. So people can play controller, and then when they get into town, they can do all their inventory management through the mouse and keyboard. This is what I've heard. Sammy, why are you not playing PoE 2? Because the game crashed, and I was logging out, and then I don't know who, but someone brought up the game I don't like to talk about, and we're an hour later into the discussion. What do you think about the crafting and their gambling mechanics in PoE 2? Binary Bandit? I think there's too much RNG in it. I did a video on it. There's a video on my YouTube channel that I talked about it. I think there's just a little bit too much RNG in it. Same? Yeah. I love the new crafting in Path of Exile 2. It just needs more. They need to cook on it a little bit more. And you know how they can fix it, or maybe make it more we can swallow it more. That is allowing us to take out ruins from our gear. Right? Because the reason why I don't like the RNG in the crafting right now, if your affixes don't hit, like if you're not getting your, like I'm focusing on the resistance. I'm having a, you know, I personally have struggled with capping my resistances in this game. And I don't know, maybe it's bad luck with me crafting my gear and not just, you know, or focusing on the wrong things. But at least if we were to able to take out ruins and replace them, right? Because in Path of Exile 1, if you were overcapped in fire and you needed cold, you just went to the bench and you removed fire. Sorry, you replaced fire in one of your gear and you put cold on it, and Bob's your uncle. You can't do that in PoE 2. Full offline mode? Eee. Yeah, Last Epoch's offline mode was a saving grace when they were having all their issues. So it allowed us to play offline. I don't know if Grinding Your Games would do that, but I have no idea. I'd rather have servers just work. Yeah, I'm with Mr. Cove. I agree, Mr. Cove. Just fix the servers. Like, I am getting hit left, right, and center with crashes. I have probably lost 10 to 11 maps because of the crashes. I'd take a 2-hour delay and say, yeah. Yeah, no, Chad, you make a valid point. Playing Last Epoch where there's no internet, that's Gucci, man. Yeah, I can't deny it. You're absolutely right. Sammy was a top 10 Diablo 4 player. Yeah, right. A top 10,000, Mars. No. Yeah, Mars, you're the top Diablo 4 player right now, right? When you go into town in Diablo 4, is there anyone else in there? Just asking for a friend. Mars? When you go into Kovashad, whatever the hell are there any other players in there when you go in there, Mars? Sammy's not wearing his glasses, so this must be serious. He asks a question. You're avoiding my question, bro. I'll put my glasses back on so it's not so serious. Okay? Can you answer my question, Mars? When you go into Kovashad, are there other players there with you? Have any of the NPCs left? Move to another game? And I'm joking, guys. Okay, don't take me literally, you defenders. God, get a sense of humor. Everybody's so serious. This fucking video games we're talking about. You guys are way too serious for video games. Sammy, I'm scared. When you had your glasses off, I thought you broke them in a ring. No, man. The last thing I'm going to do is... And I rage a lot in video games, that's for sure, because I'm a sore loser. But... Ouch. I don't take Binary Bandit. I have a very dry sense of humor, so don't take me literally. Do not take me literally. Okay? Don't take me literally. I'm just joking. Wow, there's a lot of dust over here. I freaking clean my desk like every other day. For fuck's sakes. Sammy, to be fair, I'm never the one that shifts the night to the D4 bad section of the street. No, Mr. Colvin, I'm sorry. You're you know we're cool, right? It's just when someone says something that, is clearly not how I feel, I got to point it out, okay? And I also have to clarify my position because people are going to think, Sammy Caps is a D4 bad meme. Well, people think that anyway, but what am I going to do? To be honest with you, I really don't care. Everyone, what's the expression? Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one or something like that. And everyone's entitled to their opinion, no problem. But it's my stream. So this is kind of like my house. So, I'm going to say what I feel. And I don't... See, this is what really upset me when I basically feel like all the D4... Oh boy, now we're going to get really philosophical here. I felt really let down, and I understand why, because I'm sure the Diablo 4, my Diablo 4 community back in the day felt let down by me because I was being critical of Diablo 4. But I felt let down by them, and I'll explain why. I put a lot of effort, as do all the content creators. Well, most of them, not all of them, but most of them do spend a lot of time doing. It's a lot of work. Okay. And I felt I was trying to, even though I was I just started my channel, but in 6 months, 7 months I monetized, and it's growing nicely for a beginner channel, and I was getting a pretty good following, and I wasn't gonna say shit that wasn't true. I wanted to be true to myself. So I'll spare you all the details, but I feel let down because I was actually trying to voice change with the game. But people took it as I hated the game, which is completely wrong and completely different and awful to think. So that's why I feel let down from them. You might say that's harsh, but oh well, it was harsh because you guys have no idea some of the comments I got. I have, I don't know, over 150, 160 videos on Diablo 4. But I was trying to make change. But, I kind of got crucified for that. And anyway, that's yesterday. That's the only thing that pisses me off about it. But it is what it is. This is the internet. What's this? You can hate the game. I just want people to use good info. There's plenty bad about D4. We can use all the bad things. I thought you were forced into that by feeling you needed to make D4 content. And you didn't like the game, so it's going to be negative. Yeah, went against the so it's going to be negative. Yeah, went against the tribe. Sounds right to me. Well, I played it longer because I felt an obligation to the community, like my D4 community. I did play it longer than I would have, but not much longer. Like I suck at poker. I wear my emotions on my face. It's hard for me to look like I'm enjoying something when I'm not. It's very obvious. So I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, but I don't understand. Like if I'm playing a game that's not good, but, and I called it, I called it way back when. I knew this, again, I wasn't certain, but I was pretty damn as certain as you can be that this is where the game was going to end up. And I was right. And you don't I have my receipts are in my videos, and the people that have been here 2 years that we've talked in code because I don't want to offend, the Diablo 4 players. But I called it, not to toot my own horn. I called it before the Vessel of Hatred came out. I knew that it was going to be. And I even was going to do a video, get an envelope, and put my prediction, but I never did the video. Because what kind of... can you imagine the reception that video would have gotten? Oh, shit. So, yeah. Call me an asshole and going against their tribe for speaking the truth and the reality of what the game actually is. How that is going against your tribe? But I understand. If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna clean my monitor. Okay? This is the last... No, tomorrow's the last day of 2024. So let's fucking get it out all on the table. Okay? Get it all out on the table. Oh my God. My monitor. Sorry guys, I'm just cleaning my monitor, okay? Fire away. I was glad you switched. I think it's ridiculous. I just know that how they see it. Yeah. No, and you know what, Mr. Cove? You know what? They want to defend their game. I kind of actually respect it. I get it. I respect it, to be honest with you. You know what I don't respect? When you come here, not you, when they come here and they spew misinformation, right? Just, I can spot a D4 fanboy after 2 messages that they type in chat. I know right off the bat what they're typing and what their agenda is. And that's why with Alessio, sorry, Alessio, I know you're not here. That's why Alessio always triggered me, because I knew what his agenda was just by how his tone and messaging was. I knew what he was trying to do. It drove me crazy. I'm like, that's what I don't like. You want to come here, you want to say, look, I understand, Diablo 4 is in a bad state, but I think it's a great base. I think if they do this and this and that, I think that is a discussion I'll have 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because it's a good discussion to have. How do they fix the game? But when you come in here and you spew out bullshit, well, Diablo 4, what do you mean? Path of Exile is the best ARPG. Diablo 4 has more players playing it. Okay. Diablo has more sales. Okay. Like, what? Do you understand? I don't. What are we basing? Of course, sales is important. Of course, player base count is important. But so is user retention. So is the quality of the game. So is if they're playing the game. Like, what the how do I say this? What the ratings of the game are with whatever companies, and I'm not talking about companies that get paid for their rating. Like, come on. We're all gamers. It's pretty obvious. So if D4 doesn't have more sales, yes, of course they do. They sold 666 million in sales the first week. What are you talking about? Of course. Sales no, that's not misinformation. They're using that as a reason why it should be called the better game. Do you follow? There's no magic bullet in assessing whether a game is the best. There's many, many, many bullets that you have to appease to get the best of anything. It's not just one. Binary Bandit, thank you. Thank you for your Prime, buddy. Appreciate it. No, that's just the sub. Somebody subbed on Twitch. Binary Bandit, thank you for your Prime. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Welcome to the Caps Waypoint. Well, that's what I wanted you to define best. Might mean different things to different people. And Mr. Cove, I'm not going down that rabbit hole with you. At the end of the day, we can play semantics, tomato. Are you really telling me? So, Mr. Cove, you think Diablo 4 is a better game? Sorry, do you think Diablo 4 is the best ARPG right now? If you repackage D4 in a new IP name and it's not from Blizzard, it won't sell. There you go. That's right, Drake. No, but I'd say Most popular. Most popular. Ooh, I'm gonna have to digest that one. And I've described why. Took me a while to even understand why. Because I'd say PoE is better. Yeah, Mr. Cove, I don't have an argument against you saying Diablo 4 is more popular. You could have a really my gut reaction to that comment is I agree with you. My gut, not based on any research or looking into that. But my gut to that comment is I think you're right. Too bad how much slop a popular game company can put in will sell. Yeah, Demon Souls is one of the best games I ever played, but it's not that popular. Yes. Yeah. You guys are really walking a good line here. You're absolutely right. Victor makes a really good point. There are a lot of good games out there that would be classified as great games, but do shit in sales and popularity. Yeah, this is a tough topic. Every year it's a gotcha sports game, which is so bad and predatory, yet people still buy it. Yeah, FIFA. Listen, GGG has to thank their lucky New Zealand stars that D4 didn't knock it out of the park when really. Yeah. Hey, Ben. What's up, Ben? PoE is better, but who cares, right? Popular doesn't mean better. No. No, but yeah, Mr. Cove. That is the very first time someone's actually made a very good point about Diablo 4. You're right. You know, the more I mull it over, the more you're like, Diablo 4 is more popular. Yeah. You know, again, my gut to that is, of course, it should be more popular. It's a fucking multiple billion dollar organization with a marketing machine behind it. So it's the Costco, Sam's Club, Walmart should have more sales and be more popular when it comes to, you know, getting more people to go there over Sam's mom and pop shop, that, you know, the convenience store. Of course, you know, the Costco, Walmart is going to be more popular. Probably spent more on ads than PoE 2 has on the. Yeah. But we can make fun of them all we want. And I'm sorry, you know, I'm going to get a little harsh here, but I get harsh because the you know what the core of my problem is when we speak about Diablo 4? What really touches a nerve with me, and this is why I get so pissed, is because at the end of the day, their lack of ingenuity and creativity and taking their game forward, they've managed to take all this money from people. That's what irks me the most, is a lot of people, you know, fell for it. Now, you can say, well, Sammy, that's their money, their problem. You know, Everybody makes mistakes. And yeah, we've all bought games that, you know, we regretted. Starfield. You know, but it still doesn't change the fact that I personally think they know what they're doing. They're not stupid. Walmart sells more bread than anyone else in the US. Does that make Walmart's bread the best? No. But you're making my point, Ryder. Ben, here is my hot take as a noob to the genre. D4 is really good. $35 game. LOL. Starfield. Oof. Starfield was a hot mess. I lost an online friend from that. One game is made for money and the other for quality. Yeah. That's been said a million times, Victor, and I agree. But he did apologize after not heeding my words. Well, that's good, Drake. And it's unfortunately you lost an online friend. If Vessel of Hatred had been a free update, I think I'd still be playing D4, but I bought it and got, yeah. It makes it the most popular bread. Yeah. Yeah, and Activision Blizzard King has to spend more on marketing than game development, is because it's the only way they're going to create FOMO and you know, anyway. In 6 minutes we're going to be in the last day of 2024. So I kind of don't want to end my last stream of 2024 on such a negative tone. You know, I hope 2025 brings really good things for all the ARPGs, including Diablo 4, dare I say. Because, like I said, the more good games, the more content we all have, not just as gamers, but for me, for content and stuff like that. And I believe all content creators feel that way. And I believe many of them have said the same thing. We want all games to be good. We don't want games to be bad. And I'm not rooting for, you know, specifically Diablo 4 to be bad. I don't. I would love for it to get to a place where we can actually talk about Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4, Diablo 5, whatever, in the same breath, and actually it feels like it's a good conversation. Not, are you kidding me? Kind of thing. So. Classic Coke is the best. Like crispy. You guys are talking about Coke and Krispy Kreme donuts. PoE 2 doesn't need much marketing because word of mouth sells. Blizzard has to spend a ton of marketing to counteract the word of mouth. Yeah. This is what I think. All the crap that went down inside Blizz in the 20 teens really hurt D4 with devs leaving. I think Blizz has to pick from the bargain basket for devs to compete the game. We're playing Diablo 5, the new Diablo 2 right now. Like, I know what I would do if I was Joanna Ferris, who's the president there. I know what I would be doing. It's very simple. And I understand what you're saying about, you know, them having the bottom of the barrel when it comes to talent, which inexperience doesn't necessarily mean bottom of the barrel. I know what you're saying, but there are a lot of new people in new roles in any industry that learn very quickly and are very amazing at what they do. I'm not saying that's the case there. Of course, you get the flip side where inexperience is just a shit show. So I get it, but There should be no reason why Activision Blizzard King shouldn't be able to attract the top of the top in the business. Who doesn't want to work for a multi-billion-dollar company? Remember, they're based in the U.S. If you live in the U.S., if you work for a company like that, again, I don't know all the details. I have heard rumors that they pay shit, and that it's long hours, shit salaries. How true that is, I have no fucking idea. So it's all speculation, and I could be completely off. But if you are an American and you're working for a multi-billion-dollar salary organization, I'm sure it comes with healthcare, which is very big and important in the U.S. I would think that would be a huge thing. I'm sure they get, it looks like a state-of-the-art facility. Now, salary and stuff, that's important too. But my point is, I think if you create a good game, you'll attract the right people. So to me, if I was in Johanna's Ferries' position, I know exactly what should be done. And I'm waiting for her to do it. And we'll see what happens. I'm not sure any Diablo has ever had endgame. I feel like the cinematics in D4 has to take a lot of the budget. It's still called Activision Blizz, or is it now Microsoft Blizz? I think it's called Activision Blizzard King, isn't it? Or am I off? All right, nerds, I'm heading off to bed. Hey, chat. Happy New Year, brother. Good night. I don't know, Birdie Boss. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think they're called Microsoft Blizzard. I think they're still keeping their branding. Hey, Birdie Boss. You too, man. Have a good night. Happy New Year. I think that's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who made the comment about there's never been an end game in Diablo. Oh, Victor. I don't know. I think Diablo 2 had, I don't know. Diablo 2 had good end game, I think. Anyway. TikTok's a brand. Anyway, okay, guys. Not really. Yeah, I know. That's why I hesitated, Victor. I'm like, yeah, kinda. You had the normal. What was it? Normal. Hell. I forget the middle one. Yeah, okay. You had the Uber. You had the Uber challenges, so you kind of had to, grind to get the gear to do the Ubers, and yeah, you're kind of right, actually. Yeah, great talk, everyone. Great talk. Okay, so it's now officially December 31st. It's 12 o'clock in my time zone anyway. So it's technically, what the yeah. So it's technically New Year's Eve. So there is going to be no stream, obviously, on New Year's Eve. I will be attending a party and hopefully not drinking a lot because I'm still recovering from yesterday's shenanigans. The party I went to yesterday. So I want to wish you guys all, please be safe. Do not drink and drive. We live in an era where you can pick up the phone. Actually, you don't even have to call anybody. You all have a fucking app that gets you an Uber, gets you a cab. Don't drink and drive. You have one drink, throw your keys away, or don't drive anywhere else. Sorry, don't want to sound like a dad here, but please be responsible, especially if you're driving other people. For God's sakes, don't be a moron. It'll change your life, not for the good. So have fun, but be responsible. cab, or Uber. Do not drive if you plan on drinking. Okay, I'll take my dad hat off now. Okay, Party Sammy's coming up now. Have a great time. Have fun. Spend it with the people that you love and have fun with. I wish you guys all a safe, happy New Year's Eve. And we'll see you in 2025. Wow. Wow. You're staying in, Chris? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. This has been a wild push for me this holiday season. We've been very busy, very busy. And, I wouldn't say this in front of my wife. She'll cut my testicles off. I wish we were having a low-key night. I really do. But it's going to be nice. We're going to my best friend's house. He's like a brother to me. And they're awesome. And there's other friends, mutual friends of ours, that are going to be there too. So it's going to be cool. The food is going to be amazing. He does a great job, and it's going to be fun times. But I'm serious. I'm probably going to be really chill. I'm probably not going to drink that much. So I'm not driving, so it doesn't matter. But anyway, I'm going to play PoE 2. I'm a truck driver. I got to go back to work soon. That's right, Victor. Grind the grind, man. I tell you one thing. If I didn't have, if I wasn't doing that, well, no, my wife would definitely divorce me if I streamed on New Year's Eve. Woo, woo. Papers would be on my... actually, you guys would probably witness the divorce live during that stream. First, something would fly from the back and hit me in the head. And then, I don't know, I'd have to mute the mic because she'd probably be yelling at me. And then you guys would just, you guys would see, papers flying in. Shit, that's so funny. Oh, God. That would be hilarious. She might have the papers pre-made just in case. No. We're going to the party together, Chris. So, but anyway, all right. So, guys, be safe. Have fun. Happy New Year. God bless you guys. I wish you nothing but health, happiness, success, whatever you guys want. I hope you get it, as long as it's legal and doesn't hurt anybody. But health and happiness. And yeah, make sure, you call your mom and dad if they're still alive. Wish them a happy new year. Go say hello to them if you can. Be a good son, father, brother, sister, whatever. But have fun. Be responsible, guys. Be responsible. And we'll see you in 2025. God damn it. Another year. Gunzos. Yeah, be safe, everyone. All right. Happy New Year, everyone. And as always, thank you for, making my day. You guys are here all the time. Thank you so much. Means a lot. And to bigger and better things in 2025 for all of us. Anyway, Happy New Year, everyone. And we'll see you in 2025, okay? Be good. Be safe. Good night.